Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for all the sounds. It's because I was trying to get Mushy working. And guess what? Yeah! I was also trying to see, somebody told me to look and see if there were two sets of data for lurk bait. But I don't see anything. I was trying to figure out if maybe I should it's hard to tell. So there's like lurk bait fishing data is a folder in here. And I don't know. It's hard for me to tell like what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, also, get out of here. Unless, oh no, did we have a gay crab? No, we didn't, because there are no gay crabs right now. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. I think. We've got Pooper here. I took a picture of her in her jorts. It's on Discord if you want to see it. I feel like I described it pretty well. They're like weird little sweatpants, and then they Velcro to her chest, like around her tummy and chest, to keep them upright. But the hilarious thing is, she can just wiggle her feet out of it. So it's not like super effective. So we've been doing a combo of jorts and the cone when she's particularly like scritchy. But this morning I took everything off of her and gave her a good brush. I've been trying to brush her every day. It's a good excuse to like just take everything off and be like, be free, my darling. And she was so happy. Bro, I might need to get one of those like hair vacuums, because it's nuts. The amount of dog hair is crazy. Hold on. I'm not supposed to be this big though. Why am I this big? I should be like this, right? I don't know. End of this month, I think Noi's gonna be helping Mushy sit. I'm very excited. I was like, please. I just want to sit. I just want to be able to sit and dangle my little legs and do a reading stream where I'm sitting on the beanbag with my legs dangling. I just think that'd be so funny. Anywho. Yeah, we should finish up Dracula. Yeah, that's what I said. Hold on. Let me read to you what I sent Noi as like... It was a toggle for a sitting pose with feet lightly kicking or dangling. What if we started Dracula from the beginning? Oh, gosh. Currently, I'm just throwing her hair outside for the birds because they're all making nests right now. Yeah. I think if I was going to if I was going to do another thing like Dracula, which I want to, we've talked about doing like charity streams where we pick a book and just read all the way through it, which I think would be so fun. I had an idea of, you know, if we're raising money for like, you know, St. Jude's or something, like something that's very kid focused in terms of who benefits, you know. It would be really fun to like choose some of Clark's current favorite books and read through them on stream. I think that would be very fun. Moomins probably won't be able to happen because they're very protective of their IP and who gets to do what with it. I could reach out and be like, hi, I want to do a charity thing and I want to read Moomins on stream. Can you in writing say that's fine? But stuff like that I think would be really fun. Can't hurt to ask. It's true. Look, I do think from research, because I have looked into this before a little bit, it seems like the people who typically get the okay to use the Moomin IP are other like Finnish creators, which I get. That totally makes sense, right? There's a lady in Finland who makes like bespoke blankets and she gets to make Moomin blankets, you know, stuff like that. Like, I get that. It makes sense. But like, I'm not making a product to be sold. I would just be reading the Moomin books on stream. Which I think would be cute. Time to leverage all of our Finnish connections. Here we go, gang. I might be going to Finland beginning of May. That's the time. I gotta take a bunch of pictures of myself in Finland and be like, look, I love it. I love it out there. Please. Sign Language Week. Happy Sign Language Week. I do have a green screen now. It's true. Around the same time that Jesse's traveling. Yeah. He gets to do the cool thing earlier than I get to do the cool thing, apparently. Well, yeah, of course. It's like anything else. If you own the intellectual property of something, you get to decide who uses that property and how. And yeah, some people are like, bitch, I just like that people love this thing. Use it however you want, right? But if you're utilizing someone's IP as part of your job in any way, shape, or form, like I would be, right? I wouldn't be making a product for people to buy, but I would technically be using it in like and on my place of business, right? Then they absolutely have the right to be like, we don't know who you are. We don't know what you stand for, right? We don't want to sanction you using Moomins for something weird. Are you using it for something weird? Be like, no, it's for the kids. It's for the kids. Gestures. I mean, even with games, you know, that's why there's always so much drama when a company is like, please don't stream our game, because a lot of us feel entitled to stream them now. You know, we can bitch and moan all we want, but at the end of the day, yeah, of course, a company can say, no, you can't make videos or streams of my video game. Yeah, they can absolutely do that. Yeah, it may okay, so Urban Myth Disillusion Center came out a while ago. I had been pretty open about the fact that I was really excited about that game. And they said, please, if you're going to play the game when it first comes out, please only play like the very, very beginning. And if you'd like to play the full game, please wait until this point, right? Wait until it's been out X amount of time. And I get that. Like, I have no reason to be like, no, I want to play it right now. It's fine, right? Like, they made the game. Did you know they released a one-shot manga to promote that game? No, I didn't, but I would love to read it. That sounds super fair to me. They're not even saying don't stream it, just to wait a little bit. It's reasonable. I think so too. Because, yeah, multiplayer games and things absolutely benefit from streaming, right? It's a hard market, the multiplayer market. And if you watch a group of friends have a fun time in a 5v5, they're much more likely to buy it. But story games, I think Dojums was saying story games, there's been, you know, they've asked people, they've done some studies on this to see, like, are people more or less likely to buy a video game of a story, like a story-based video game, if they've already seen it? And the answer is, you know, not really. If I know what's gonna happen, I do think there's probably a difference between games that have lots of choice. I feel if I watch somebody play a game and I know that if I had played it and done different choices, the game would have turned out differently. I'm still interested in buying that game, right? But like a visual novel that has like a static story, I probably won't go buy that game, you know? It's interesting because the story games I tend to watch are the ones I won't be buying. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's why when like a big RPG comes out, right? A big RPG comes out and everybody's really excited for it. And the numbers on the streams suck ass. We don't have to like look at each other and shrug a lot and be like, why did that happen? Right? It's because people don't want to get spoiled. If you're really excited about the game and you intend on buying it and you intend on playing it, there's a high likelihood that you're going to be like, well, I'm going to avoid everybody playing that game, right? There's a reason that people were excited when someone wasn't playing Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Because they were like, when it gets to the weekend and I have a free minute, I'm going to play that game. I don't want to know what happens yet. I do think we run into that less, maybe, because we play a lot of indie stuff. I think potentially, I mean, I would have to, we would have to do like an in-depth poll about this, which I don't really have an interest in doing. But just from reactions in chat, I feel like probably what happens more often in our case is we play a game that quite a few people maybe didn't know about or didn't have on their radar. And once they've watched a few minutes of it, they make a judgment, right? Of like, okay, is this a game I intend on playing? Does this look like my kind of game? And I'd like to not spoil myself. Then I'm gonna peace out, right? I'm gonna leave. But, you know, the Expedition 33s out there, the Final Fantasy rebirths, didn't really need the promo. That decision's probably already been made. Yeah, we've talked about spooky stuff, right? Or like just there's a game that looks interesting, but it's not fun for me to play. Or there's a game that people love. Oh my gosh, Outer Wilds is a great example of this. That game stressed me out so much. I did not enjoy it. But I like watching other people play it. Last of Us. I hate the fucking mechanics in Last of Us. I don't enjoy playing that game, but the story's fantastic, and I love watching other people play it. The spooky sort of games where I'm like, I know something's going to chase me in this game and it's going to ruin it for me and I'm not going to enjoy myself. I'll probably go see if Scary Game Squad has played it or, you know. But again, in those situations, I played a little bit and then made the judgment call, which I guess is the equivalent of watching a little bit and making the judgment call, right? Not an equivalent, because you don't know how a game feels to play unless you're playing it, really. I can tell you guys, like, God, the second I'm in space, I feel like I'm going to have a panic attack. But, but you know, you wouldn't know how it's going to feel to play unless you're playing it. And that's unfortunate because that requires like a monetary, like, all right, I guess I'm going to commit to this, right? Does The Last of Us having a TV series hurt the game? I think that probably helped. It's kind of like when we were talking about Fallout. Jesse and I have talked about Fallout quite a bit in comparison to Arcane and how Arcane is an incredible show, but does not give you an idea at all of what the game is like. Fallout kind of did, and The Last of Us does. I think watching those shows, when you go to play the game, you sort of experience the same vibe as what was captured in those shows, right? Oh, I like that. Mizuno said, sometimes I also like to play the same game at the same time as who I'm watching it. Reminds me of playing a game together with friends in a nostalgic way. Yeah. Absolutely. I totally get that. I agree, but I wonder if it's a bit different for The Last of Us since it's such a story-focused game. Big parts are spoiled by the show. For sure. Um, but actually, I had a friend who watched the show, and because TV shows and movies tend to take so many liberties, they were like, does all this stuff happen in the game? Like it was kind of unclear to them what was the game story and what wasn't. And I had to be like, do you actually want to know the answer to that? Or do you just want to play the game? You know? Yes, I agree with that. Um, we watched the Last of Us show with my mom, and I had this, because we were in America at the time that it was coming out, and I had this sort of like moment when we were on the couch watching it where I was like, this is so interesting because there's no other way my mom would have ever experienced this story. Right? Like, she was never going to watch a Let's Play of this game. And she certainly is never going to play the game. This is a way for her to, you know, this was the accessible way for her to experience the Last of Us story. I read a book last year that I thought would be told so much better as a video game. And then the author was like, yeah, this book was inspired by playing Dragon Age. Sometimes you just also feel like you have a story you want to tell, and you aren't equipped with the skill set to tell the story in the way that like maybe does it the most justice, but in the theme, in the vibe of you're the only one that can tell your story sort of a thing, it's like, well, if this is the way that I can do that, then great. There's a lot of like short stories and things that I have like kicked around in my head for a long time, and the only way I've ever been able to get them out is in script form. And I think that's probably because I spent so many years studying play scripts and reading play scripts for school and university and things, and then started looking into how to write scripts for comics. And it's just kind of like been a transferable skill in certain ways of like, this just feels simpler. It makes it easier. I don't get stuck in the details of like trying to describe shit, you know? It's just a script. So at the end of the day, sometimes I'm like, man, I think this would be so much better as like a novel, or I wish I could turn this into a game. But at least I put it down. You know, I made it in one way or another. There's like a couple weird little scripts on a laptop that I'm proud of for what they are. Scripts are interesting because you are, in kind of the way that people talk about museums, you are encouraged to make your own judgments about certain characters and how they behave and things. Scripts don't tell you everything. You're never inside of someone's head unless the script writer like specifically makes the choice to do that. So it's really fun. A lot of play analysis is like just reading a back and forth conversation, just dialogue for like 3 pages, and then having to decide for yourself, like, okay, without any other descriptions, just reading these two people talking to each other, what can you extrapolate about who they are? Like, if you were going to play that character, who are they? How would you express who they are, you know? I think that's so fun. I really like that. And comics are kind of like, comic scripts are interesting because not only are you writing the dialogue, but you're also giving the tableau. You know, you're saying, okay, this is what's being said between these two people, and this is what the person sees as they're reading the dialogue. This is the scene, you know, which is also in plays, but you have to be so much more descriptive. I don't know. I think it's interesting. They're similar and yet not. And some people that write comic scripts like to be like, all right, in this panel, this is happening. In this panel, this is happening. You know, I tried to do that. And then I realized at a certain point, honestly, I feel like a little bit of that needs to be up to the artist. Because if you're too specific, I don't think your artist will feel like they can make the right choices with like plotting things out, you know? Anyway, I find all of that really interesting. I haven't read a proper like play script in a really long time. I was thinking about rereading Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead, because that used to be my favorite play. I don't know if I really have a favorite play right now because it's been too long since I've read any, but I love the pictures of random plays where it has a ridiculous description of how something is said or acted. Yeah, me too. Yeah, and I have a lot of friends that work in the comic industry, which is the only reason why I know that there's like difference in preference, right? I know Manda has said she's been given scripts where it's literally like, I want this first page to kind of feel like this, and then it's just a bunch of dialogue. But and some artists really like having thumbnails, like, here, even though my art isn't anywhere near as good as yours, this is kind of what I'm imagining, right? Like, here's like some stick figures, you know? Yeah. Artists that take commissions have said that before as well. Like, if you feel uncomfortable describing what it is that you want me to draw, you know, anything you can give me is helpful, literally, even if it's a stick figure. But yeah, I started working on a thing with someone and they were kind of like, just right. Cause okay. I wrote a script forever ago and gave it to a friend of mine that makes comics, not with the intention of them drawing it. I was just like, I would love feedback on this as like an artist, right? If you were given this script, what would you think, right? And they were like, I would think that all of this needs to be pared down a lot. That like there's just too much, and some of the dialogue doesn't need to be there. Some of the dialogue can be implied visually, right? All of the description isn't necessary, but that's not super clear to you because the panels haven't been made, right? So I'm like currently working on a thing with someone, and I felt like I had to be like, I'm just gonna write the thing, and and I want you to know that whatever I give you is so like, please feel free to be like, yeah, we don't need to say that. I'm just gonna draw that part, you know. Yeah, it's cool. Anyways, sorry. Let's be frogs. I really want to unlock this other frog, but it means I gotta like get good. So, let's unlock this other frog, dude. Get out of here, Veto Tube. I don't need you anymore. I'm a big boy now. Yeah. Yay. All right. Yeah, I was about to be like, oh, let's change our category, but I lied to everyone and said that I was being a frog this whole time. So, so what are you gonna do? All righty, let's go. So we've got these two frogs. This baby unlocks after we've beaten the game once, I think, is, I assume, what that means. So, let's go for it. Let's be Cinder. Let's be a cutie pootie. Why do you always do the tutorial? Oh, no. Oh, I see. That's a button for if I've forgotten how to play this game, which I have. Here we go. Get him. Yeah. I don't want faulty dice, dude. Yeah, my D4 is for healing. Let's take another attack die. How does this game work? I will do my best to explain. I am also new-ish to this game, so let's go this way so that we do another fight. So, the hand that you draw, quote, end quote, is dice. So this is my draw pile. So all of these together are all of the dice in my bag. You basically roll out 5 die, and then you have a board. Each frog has a different shaped board. And the dice all mean different things. They all do different stuff. These like pinky purple dice boost other areas. So this is saying 3 squares away will get boosted with a +3. But if I did this one, it would be 1 square away gets boosted with a +1, right? It's whatever number they roll. So I'll do this. This is a healing die, but I rolled a 0, and I would have to put it on one of these in order to heal. I haven't taken any damage, so I'm not going to do that. And this is a D4, so its spread is 0, 1, 1, 2, which when you upgrade dice, it's to make the numbers higher. So this is kind of our starting lineup. I'm going to use an attack die. This guy's got a modifier that says that when he's killed, the other guy won't be able to do anything. So I'm going to attack him first. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough damage. Nope. So I'm also going to shield myself. Yeah, that's fine. So I attack. They attack me. And then we draw 5 new die. This one does splash damage. We love that. So let's use our 3 again to boost. And then let's splash damage. That's perfect. So that'll kill that guy. And I've run out of energy. So I have 3 energy at this point currently. I used enough dice to use up all of my energy. And I'm going to kill that guy, stop him from attacking me, and do a little bit of damage to him. So that's perfect. I'm happy with that. Let's use the 3 again. I'm going to damage him. And then D4s don't cost anything to use. So I'm going to do that so I get my health back. And that's the round. And then I get to take a die if I want to. So red is attack die. These die are terrain, which means they add a boost to whatever spot you put them in. Yeah, I'll take it because it's not faulty. Go here. While traversing through the dungeon, you stumble upon golden bubbles. Take 2 damage at the start of turn and then heal 10. No. If you use 3 or more different types of dice, draw +1 die next turn. I want more health. I'm a simple frog. Okay, so this guy affects my board. He's got a thing where if he's alive, he's made it so I can't use part of my board, which is very annoying. So let's kill him. I'm gonna use this so that I get some defense, and also do that to do 4 damage. He attacks me. It doesn't break through. Next round. Use this again. We've got this guy. This is a D8, so it costs 2 to play. But he's gonna attack me again, so I'm gonna do that, I think. Well, yeah. I'm gonna do that and then block, because no matter what I do, I'm not gonna kill him, so we'll block again. And then, same shit, different day, dude. Just kidding. Same shit, different day, dude. And there we go, we win. I don't want you. I'll take this. Which die do I want to affect? Let's do this one. So I've upgraded that. That was a free upgrade that he offered me, so that's nice. Redistributing the value of faces is also great. So if you have a die that has like really high numbers in some places and really low numbers in others, you can make the spread more even or way less even if you want to be like, yeah, some spots are 0, but some spots are 6, right? Attack die. I don't have enough for anything. It's fine. I could increase value again on something. I can't do it to him again. Okay. Only once. I don't want to do it to my boost die because if their highest number is 4 and I roll a 4, they won't boost anything on my board because nothing is 4 slots away. So, we could do it here though. That's nice. That's nice. We like that. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's do a big fight. So this doesn't necessarily mean a boss fight. It's like sections of mobs. So we'll fight this guy and then we'll have more guys to fight. Anyway, bye. Here we go. Here's the real shit. No, that still won't kill him. Okay. It's the same no matter what. Here we go. Oh! Get a relic. 3 random slots on the board. Get +1 to extra value at the start of turn. If 3 or more dice on the board have different face values, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, I'll take this guy because they're free. Bye. Have a good day at work.
Thanks for swinging by.
A 7. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
It doesn't really do too much difference. So it might be better to block some damage. Yeah, let's do that. Ow. So he's put webs on my board. Rude. But whatever. What are you going to do? Okay. 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 There we go. Finish. I'm trying to remember. Pack property of the same type. So they would have to be next to a block. I have so many. I need more block, actually. Yeah. Sure. Oh, yeah, I guess. I hadn't really thought about it because I forgot I had it. Yes. You're absolutely right. You're not glass, right? No. Oh, so close. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, give me the cake. Sure. All right, some treasure. Target enemy reduces its attack value by 1. That's nice.
Hello, cutie pie.
Grant flash. I have 9. What do we got? Reduce to 0 all damage done on turn 1. Whenever a dice rolls a face value of 0, draw another die. That's pretty tight, honestly. Attack dice gain +1 on odd turns. Block dice gain +1 on even turns. Yeah, I could get both of these. I can put this on here and then get that. Yeah. Did I take the free thing? I don't think I did. It's fine. Wait. Reroll it. Another 3? Get out of here. Wait, are you glass? Yeah, you are. Oh my god, really? Okay. There we go. That's better. I did my draw. Rest in peppers. Man, nearly. Hold on. What are you worth? 1. No, that's a 7. Okay, it's fine. Just trying to think of a way to kill that guy. Okay. Great. Oh, wait. There's a second mob. Ah, I forgot. It's okay. That doesn't do it, does it? Wow, what are these rolls, man? Whatever. Don't miss lethal in my chat while playing Die in the Dungeon, guys. I'm a little frog rolling dice. Don't miss lethal me. It's fine. It's not fine. Look at us. We match now. Fuck off. I have so many dice already. I don't really want to get more dice. I want to get rid of dice. Skip. Sure. Yeah, we were talking about how the way that he plays with his beard is actually super distracting. There's just something weird about it, man. So unnecessary. So much block damage. Okay. Okay, I have another mob after this to deal with. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Get a new relic. If all dice on the board have an even face, they all gain extra value. Dice with all of their faces equal get +1 extra value. Oh, interesting. So like this one would go up in value. So with this one, Oh, that's really interesting. How come all the mirror dice are faulty? Why are they like this? Skip. What's this? Hollow Knight reference? While wandering around the dungeon, you encounter a shadowed figure, completely wrapped by bandages, carrying a huge backpack. You there, do you have rare dice? Show me, and I will give you great treasures, just to catch a glimpse of them. Sure. I've never seen anything like this. Look at all those strange colors. Grab what you want. I'm worried he's gonna steal something of mine. Huh? Looking to see how much stuff I have with a 6. Only 2. That's crazy, though. I think this will come in handy more often. Thank you. Are you ready for the biggest banger in the game? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Yum, yum. Okay, maybe not. Dice will always roll their first phase. If you receive unblocked damage for the first time during battle, reduce it to 0. Yeah, do that. I think that'll be more useful. Area attack. Yes, please. And heal my HP. Yeah! And now we're into the new good music. Why? What's the point? Goodbye. It's very fun. Final value of this dice is 5 or more. It gains 6 coins. Huh? Yeah, okay. Ooh, should probably get rid of something. Yeah, let's get rid of a boost. Yep. Discard. This man. Goodbye. Dang it. Ouch. That was a big hit. Okay. Man. Oh, look at all that mud. Lethal is very good. What's this? Ah, right. Get blocked for every die in your hand at the end of your turn. Or dice with a face value of 1 cost 0. Yeah, sure. What? Shut up. Wait, but I don't want to be Cinder. Wait, hold on. Exit. Let's be Shadow the Hedgehog. It said you take 12 damage. Well, I didn't read that, did I? Murder this man.
My dog is so cute.
I'm putting another picture of her in stream chat. Sorry, I guess this is just where I put pictures of Peach now.
She's so cute.
Shut up. Look at her. Anyways, okay.
A little healing. She's snoozing. She cute.
What do I want? Pointy's good. Oh, just kidding. Pointy's terrible. I'll take this heavy boost. She looks a lot happier with no cone. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't like the cone. If she could just wear the trousers and not try to take them off, that would help a lot, you know?
Hee we love poison in this house. Hee we poison babies.
We don't poison babies. Like, we are babies of poison, you know? I'm a poison baby. You know what I mean. Okay, take another one. Let's see if we can do something with this. Huh? I watched Dogman last night. What a delightful movie, wasn't it? Cries. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad I didn't lead you astray. Wait, no. Just kidding. You don't want that. You don't want that, silly. You don't want that, silly goose. You want that here. The poison, our bread and butter. Okay, get out of here. Let's do a couple of elites. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Hee hee. Yeah, those seem like they would go well with the boost die thing. Oh my gosh. -1 energy cost. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Nice try, dum-dums. Goodbye. Somebody said Peachy's tail looks really floofy next to her bald legs. It's true. It's true. Also, the trousers, like, make her not as floofy, you know? Yes.
wrecked, everybody. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hee hee. Yes, good.
Yeah, get rid of this, I think. Because we have lots of stuff that's like boosting. We want to be using our energy on boost dice, not on attack dice, so that we can put all of our boost dice out there with the heavy property. Okay, he's gonna die after this. Dude, this relic is crazy. Heal +1 at the end of each turn. Wild. Okay, I want this man dead.
Dead, please.
I could have killed her with that, actually. Lol, too late. Yeah, sure. Let's just have a bunch of healing shit. And then I can get rid of some block stuff. Actually, we only have 2 blocks. Me. I should take this because we've got this. We want these to go up. Okay. Okay, you're dead. It's poison. Nice. And then... There we go.
I'm a buff baby who can dance like a man. I can shake my fanny, I can shake my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby and I'll puncture your buns. I'll puncture your buns, I can puncture your buns. And if you're an evil witch, I will punch you for funds.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. I might regret it, but I don't think I will.
Yes, 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 yes.
Dice with glass, get extra value. Dice with glass won't break. I don't have any with glass this time around. Oh, my poison one is glass. And my healing one is glass. Oh, I don't have enough for either of those. So what does it even matter?
Ba, 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 ba.
Sure, why not? All right, ready for the jam?
Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba.
Wait. Reroll all target dice. Oh. Oh, that's very fun. I love that. I see how these work now. Wait, the reroll stuff is so fun. Absolutely. There we go. Yay! All dice that you draw on turn 1 roll its highest possible value. I like that. Any excess damage is dealt to the next enemy. I like that more. Grant the hollow property to any dice 3 slots away. Until the end of the fight. Wow, that's very good. So you basically create slots where things can be free. Hollow dice confirmed. Oh, gang. What have we become? Oh, there we go. Dang it, man. There we go. Sure. Hold on. I want you dead first. Killed with an accurate kill grant might. Oh, 17. Wait. 19. 17. Shit. 15. Fuck. There we go. Cacti have +1 extra value. Yum, yum. Math strikes again. Math, you tricky devil. Okay. Well, sure. What in the doogs is this game? Slay the Spire, but with dice and frogs. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I wish I could organize these by like type. That would be my feedback. Give me a sort button. Or just automatically sort them, please. I actually think, as much as I love the poison, I actually kind of feel like that's taking up space in this build that we don't need. Skip? Just kidding. New. Increase the value of faces from silver dice. As well, I guess. Dice with heavy get +1 extra value each turn they stay locked on the board. I don't want that though, not for these. Need to rest. Let's fight.
She's so sleepy.
She had so much energy earlier. Oof, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Woof. I'm dead. Oh, my boy. Oh, no. I'm trying to remember if I've gotten to that second boss. I don't think I have. Man, we had such a good thing going, dude. The more I see Peach pics, the more I want a Sam and Dukes meet and greet, where instead of saying hi to either of them, we get to pet Peach and then move on. She is cute. It doesn't, like, you unlock new new dice types and new, like, tokens and things. So it's more like Slay the Spire in that way. You don't, like, there's no, like, skill tree or anything, or ways to upgrade the characters. That doesn't exist. Oops. Flashing glass. Bye, Forecast Gray. Thanks for hanging out. Stronger. I wish to be safer. Grant grow to 1 die. Stronger. Boost dice gain +1 boost value when all target slots have dice in them. If there's only 1 dice on the board, it gets ×3. Sure, I'll take that this time. Right, so that was 9. But if I put another one up there, it becomes 4. But we can kill this guy.
baby.
A lot of them, their first face is a 0, so that seems nice to me. Yay. Target it with other dice to extend their effect. Get coin, get relic, zipper. You have 4 more dice in your draw pile. Draw +1 dice. Okay.
I love you. Ba 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 ba.
Bye. Ah, that felt good. Bye. Puncture? Target enemy. This is an issue for me. So you have to hover over the word, but if you like drift away so you can actually read it, it acts like a bitch. Oh, you can hover on the actual die. Ah, that wasn't clear. If target enemy has any block, deal 8 damage. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, sure. I need that overkill token.
Yay! Discard. This guy, maybe. And then rest. Okay.
I love that when you rest, you can just heal all of your HP. That's so nice. Perfect. Yes. Delicious. Ah. Just immediately kill him again. Yum yum. Send me a slice. Here we go. Fantastic. Ooh, it's over with grow attack. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
There we go.
Hee hee. Hee hee.
Lose 12 HP. I see. I'm gonna do this again and take the damage. Ouch! And hopefully not have a fight. No. It's fine. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm still gonna die. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe we need to go back. Maybe we need to go back to the baby. You know? Maybe it's baby time. Maybe it's baby. Maybe she's born with it. Or maybe it's Babeline. This is definitely one of those games, I think, where you have to play it for a while to figure out like what your options are. Because currently I'm sort of stuck in the same play style. And I remember feeling that way with Slay the Spire too. Like, let's take some double dippies and see what that's all about. Because I never take the double dippies. So, like, what did the double dippy do for me, though? Draw one extra die from your draw pile. Oh, when you draw. So I drew 6 last time, I guess, and I just didn't notice. Yes, I see. Oh, okay. So you could get really fucky here if you wanted. Cinder, yeah, we have 2 frogs unlocked right now. We have Cinder and I can't remember. I keep calling him Shadow the Hedgehog, so I don't know what he's actually called. I don't know what he's actually called, but we have another frog. We have a poisonous frog. Grow to this. That's busted. Yum, yum. Did I get a glass? Something? Glassy and faulty, so I can't do anything about that. Right. Okay. Discard. You. Who wants just a normie attack? Not me. Ow. Grow is just for the fight. Oh my god, that'd be so busted otherwise. Grow's just for the fight. Why is this little guy pulling out his sword so intimidating? It's such a big sword. It's the perfect combo. little guy plus big sword, you know? And then you go, why is his sword so big? What's he got going on?
Da-da-da.
He is. He's a very serious little boy. Yes, look at all my dice.
Can I fix your leggy? Ugh. The baby's awake.
She might want to go out right away, but most likely she'll take a little bit of time waking up. So we'll plan to take our break in about half an hour. But we'll see. She might be like, no. Immediately, please. Oops, just kidding. Not that. What?
Ding ding.
There we go. Fine. Take a faulty mirror. Fine. A wounded soldier. Try to heal him. Or finish him off. Oh my god. Not Cinder. Cinder's a good boy. Maybe if we were Ilver, or whatever his name is. Oh my gosh. Basically all of them. He gives you one of his belongings as a reward. Thank you, homie. Homie, thank you. Homie, thank you. Free sample of the group property. I can't put it on yet. ¿Por qué no? Okay. I'll put it on there then, I guess. Just saw in the photo of Peach that weird Toby jug is in the background. Yeah. What did you think? I hid him away? He's part of the family now.
Dee-dee-dee. Ba-dee-dee. Ba-dee-dee.
Did I not apply my poison? There we go. Perfect. Ugh. This is better than just eating that damaged plain. Plain with no dip. Why am I not? Oh my god. I'm not the poison baby. That's why.
Because I'm not the poison baby. That's why.
The person who does the audio, the Junie B. Jones audiobooks, has such a specific like cadence when she's talking as Junie. And I love it. It's so good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Great kids books. Love them. What happened? What happened? No! No! What happened? Wait a minute. Goodness. Will you go? Will you in there? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Ignore. Will you in there? You will in there. Okay. Sorry, that was all my computer. Ignore applause. Junie B. Jones. My kid's super into them right now. My mom said that she was going to get her some Junie B. Jones books for her birthday. And I was like, oh, that's perfect, because we're about to like go out there and visit. I was like, and then you can just give her her birthday present early and she can read those books while we're on vacation. That's great. And my mom, I was like, yeah, you can just get like, you know, there's like sets of 3, or there's more expensive sets that are like 10. And my mom was like, she messaged me and she goes, well, I had a hard time finding those, so I just bought all of them. I was like, what? So I was chatting with Clark and I was like, yeah, you're going to be getting your birthday present early from Nana when we go there so that you can use it. And she was like, oh my gosh, what is it? And I was like, are you sure you want to know? Because I don't want you to be upset that it's not a surprise anymore. And she was like, yeah, I'm sure I really want to know. I was like, okay. I'm like, you have every single Junie B. Jones book at Nana's right now. And she was like, whoa, I was not expecting that. My girlfriend's birthday is at the end of the month. I got her birthday gifts and I want to give them to her now. Yeah. Big mood. Sam gets like that. The second he's bought a birthday gift, he's like, do you want to know what it is? I'm like, I think you want me to know what it is, which is sweet. I think you're very excited about it. Look at all my dice. Pushes up glasses. Look at all my dice. I think this build, this like double dip build, is good if you've got a lot of D4s. Because then you can really make use of it, you know? Baby. Beyblade. 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 My blue eyes. Shoot. That's okay. Shrek. Idiots. Yeah. Come on, Jester. Don't fail me. Oh, man. Next shop will include 2 free relics. Gain 12 coins and lose 4 HP. I'll take this. The promo ticket. Okay. Ow! Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. Oh my gosh. They literally do cost 0. Oh my gosh. Baby girl. Mm-mm-mm. I should have grabbed that. She's like, I was licking my leggy. I was licking my leggy. Thank you very much. Hi. Don't go licking your leggy. Let me do this boss fight, okay? Let me do this boss fight. And I do it again. Let me do this. I know, big yawn. Let me do this boss fight, and then we'll go for a WALK. This This will not be as easy as it was with Ilver, sadly. Wait. Draw. Oh, stinky. Stinky, pew, icky, yucky. Okay, fine. I see. Oh. Anyways, well, sometimes that's how the frog croaks, you know? Sometimes that's how the frog croaks. You just have to deal with it. Okay. Let me take, we're going to take a long break here. As a reminder or as a first time info. My dog has just had surgery. So, she has to be taken out for little walkies to help with her muscles and all that. All that jazz. Oh, baby. Yeah. So I'm going to take her out for her walk. And it'll probably take me about 10 minutes. So that including me being able to also pee. Might be like 15-minute break, okay? I appreciate your patience. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you in a few minutes. Go grab a drink, take your pills, stretch a little bit, and we'll see you in a bit. Hello. How long was I gone? We had a situation. Hi, Brett. I forgot I was here. I was vibing to the music. Man, if I had a nickel for every time someone said that. About 20 minutes? Okay. There are currently, aside from Peach, 5 dogs here. So I took her out. They're shearing the sheep, so all the dogs are outside. I took Peach out to walk, and all the dogs immediately were like, Peach? And ran over to say hi. And I was like, no. So she had like a tiny walk, and then we went and hid in the house until the dogs forgot we were there. And then we came back out and did another tiny walk. It is cute, but she's not allowed to run or jump or anything like that. So, you don't want them jumping on her either. So, yeah. It winds up being not great. Because they were all like, hello! And like sniffing her and trying to lean against her. And I was like, no, stop it! Stop it! All right. Poison frog. How are you, Brett? Good, I'm glad. Oh, the jester, fuck! No! No! Wrong one. Son of a bitch. Oh, deadbeats pins, you say? Wasn't that the only one? No. The gesture is the only way to get rid of faulty. You could have chosen this one. But it's fine. I like don't even care. It's fine. I'm happy about it. Okay? So I'm having a good time. Aren't we all having a good time? Right.
You're a very skilled pooper.
Well done. She's got her jorts off because it was a little too hot. Would you like a snacky poo? What snacky poos do we have in here? Oh, if I give you a snacky poo, I'll have to take your cone back off. That's okay. Snacky poo. Here. There you go. I'll keep this on my lap. Oh, good. I'm glad you're all having a good time. Okay. My terrible 50-cent coffee. I love thee. I'll take this. Oh, did you eat that already? That's crazy. You want another one? Here you go. You can have another one. She's like, holy shit. I should fuck up my legs more often. You could have another one, my perfect girl. My perfect baby girl. I love you.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Aw, nearly, dude. Well, what are you gonna do? Let him poison to death. Darling, but you got a snoozy now. You got a snoozy again now. Or just chill. You just gotta chill, baby. Can you chill? That was me. That was my computer. She's just sitting there staring at me like, and then nothing, dude. Nothing, baby. Oh, I should have done that guy. Oh well. Don't make me put your jorts back on. It's warm and I know you don't like it. But I will put the jorts on if I gotta. Heal him. Okay, look. We said that the other one was too much of a good boy to kill a dying man. But you end his misery with a quick swing of your sword. Nice. Another double dip block. Could do. Yeah, sure. Stop. All right. Sorry, jorts have got to go on. time. Jorts and cone, because I don't trust you. You have too much energy right now. Good girl. So now I need you. Stick with me here to relax. She says, mother, no. Okay. Gain +1 lucky on even turns. Sure. Each time you use dash whiskers. I don't like the way that the VTuber model stands there like a vessel without a soul. That might be one of the things that I asked Noi to help me fix. Maybe. I'm gonna take that. Okay. That's it. I got no money. No money. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. And now I gain might.
Yes, I do. Yes. And I have might. Because I am strong, baby. I am big, strong baby man.
Okay. Maybe? No matter what, there's no overlap, so it's whatever. There we go. Hi. Yeah, just chill, baby. Good girl.
I am strong. I am baby man. And I'm beautiful.
Give me a 4. Fuck off. Okay. No, it's fine. Hey, man, you can't win them all. Gestures wildly at the wind. You know what? It's fine. And why wouldn't it be? God. Are you sitting like a cat? Are you loafing? Very cute, baby. Okay, so no matter what, I have to be on top of one of them. Okay. That's fine. this man to die. Oh, it's fine. Oh! I was really playing with fire there for a sec. Puncture. Izzy, yum, 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 yum. I take it, thank you. Aha! Lovely to see Dex playing a game I worked on. I did the area backgrounds and some UI things, along with the main menu and character selection. We're really liking it. Oh my gosh, guys. Devin chat, Devin chat. Yeah, I was just saying that I feel like sometimes in games like this, it takes me a while to realize what sorts of builds I can make. So I feel like I'm currently just sort of doing the same thing every time, but I'm trying to use different types of dice now that I've been avoiding. I never got to play the game myself. I was just an artist. Oh my gosh. I'll say just an artist, first of all. Second of all, it's very fun. You should try. You should play it. Okay. I need some spice, dude. I'm gonna die out here. If he doesn't get hit... Right, okay. Oh my gosh, almost, dude. Hold on. No! Sometimes the gamba doesn't pay off. It's fine. Why can't you poison him? Put a little spice on this guy, man. Killing me. Oh, gain might if you have block at the end, right. And so it does stack. Okay, that's good. It does stack. Get out of here. Yeah. I need help though. Oh no! Okay. Gang, we might be cooked. Her. Whew. And then we might not be cooked. We might not be cooked. We might be okay. Yeah, and the might went up. Okay. Okay. Not cooked. Raw. Increased by 1 the amount of coins granted by killing enemies. Yes, please. Double dip boost? Double dip boost? Maybe. Sorry. Sorry, Peach. Was that a weird sound to hear? Yeah, I'll take this. Oh, get me healed, man. Heal me. Release me. Ready for the best song? I just realized that he spits onto there and then tosses larva. Ugh. Ow, dude. My body. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Oh! Oh! Oh. All right. Bro, might builds? Might builds might be kind of yummy.
Silver flash attack.
Like I always, every time this one shows up, I feel like I have to say that.
Silver flash attack.
Followed up by another banger. That's better. I mean, I don't need that much. That's okay. Hee hee. Thorns. Looks in the mirror. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's lighten our dice load because we have so many. That's gonna be 17 damage. Wait a minute. I think I do want these swapped then. Okay. That guy will die. Well, I should kill that guy actually. What'd you hear? You hear something? Did you hear something outside? Oh, you hear the borks. You hear the borks. I hear the borks too. It makes it hard, doesn't it? When everyone else is living your dream. That's the same no matter what, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, this one.
Yeah. You know what I love? Money.
Yeah. I agree. You hear the doggies outside doing stuff, and you're like, the shit. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in here with Chucklefuck. Can't believe it. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? 2, 3, 4, and you die. Not yet. No, I'm also getting a schmealed. So we're fine. We're good, aren't we, gang? 18. Oh, goodness. That's 18 no matter what. But then she's gonna do Sax damage. But he's not. He's only gonna do 2 damage. Bye. Ouch. It hurt, but I'm alive. And that's what matters. Ogle dogle, artichogle. I have so much money. Get me in a store. Ooh, all 4s though. I don't know. She's pretty spicy. Peach stuck in prison. I know. Oh no! I literally was just like, take me to a store and then ignored both stores. Offer 20 coins. Because I got the money, baby. Add 1 relic. All dice on the board of even. They all gain value. Sure. $20 coins to get a relic. That's kind of like a store. Yeah, sure. It's certainly similar. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Now I won't die. Ow. Ah, I love having 1 HP. It smells great. Put some spikies on me. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yum, yum. 2 little speckled frogs sat on a speckled log, eating some most delicious grub. Yum, yum. One jumped into the pool where it was nice and cool. Now there is 1 green speckled frog. Oh my god. There's a I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard the like how many chickens have you got? Madam, I've got 10. That song. It's a kid's song. Bro, tell me why it took me so long to realize that that song was a like how to make tens song. Do you know what I mean? So like in the song, it's somebody who's asking about chickens. And so like every time she says she's got 10 chickens, but she changes the number of like types of chickens. So it'll be, Madam, I've got 10. Like, I'm trying to remember how it even goes because I'm too busy listening to the jams. But anyways, you're supposed to like, it's supposed to all add up to 10 in the end every time, which clearly, obviously, why wouldn't it? Because she says, Madam, I've got 10 every time. But sometimes Clark and I would just fart around and just say whatever number we wanted. Because, like, why not, you know? Okay, I think this is the only way I'll live. Ugh. Roll it. Shut the front door. Okay, fine. Don't roll it, idiot. Good. I'm glad you didn't roll it, actually, because I didn't want you to. Oops. Put that there. Okay. Freeform math. Yeah, it'll be like, 2 of them are yellow, 2 of them are brown. And then you have to be like, okay, so that's 4, right? And then you go, 6 of them are speckled and the finest in the town, right? No, we used to just say whatever number felt right. I was like, oh no, have I ruined math? Did I ruin math? That's unfortunate. Every time you heal, if you're not at max HP, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Ooh, spice! Yeah, give me that. Should I take another dubby dip? Another dubby dip? No. I don't need it. Oh my god. How am I gonna live through this? Yeah, 6 of them are yellow, 10 of them are brown. Like, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Give me the might. Yum, yum, yum. Give me the might. Yum, yum, yum. Give me the might. Yum, yum, yum. Kill this guy. Kill this man. Last night, as long as it's 5 or more. Yeah. Last night, we were doing Hellion stuff. Hellions is a D&D show that used to be streamed. It might be streamed again in the future. Maybe, maybe, maybe. And, oh my god, do I have no way to live? I don't think I have any way to live. So, it's been real, gang. Goodbye. I died. Okay. And, I realized that all of them have worked in the comics industry before. So I was like, hey guys, what other comics should I buy my kid? And I got so many recs, dude. So many recommendations. Some of them came with the caveat of like, but that's an old one and I'm not sure how it's aged, or, but I read that when I was older and I might not have like really been clued in on what would be scary for a 6-year-old. You know, stuff like that. But I had so many to look at. I was very excited. Oh, come here. Set for life, yeah. The next one that I really want to read. I'm trying to remember what. Oh my god, I have so many messages from so many people. The next one that I really want to read. Let me see if I can find it again. It's called Mayor Goodboy. It's another one where the main character is just a dog, and I love that shit. I love that shit so much. Oopies! Only 5? What's this? draw another one. Wow. A terrible trade. A horrific trade, actually. It's fine. Thank you! This model was done by a lovely modeler named Noi. And Noi absolutely crushed it. Oh my gosh, this first fight never takes more than like a round. Sure, fine. I read the second Cardboard Kingdom book yesterday before giving it to Clark. And Babs is one of the people in Hellions. So I got on the call and I was like, you were not joking. It's basically the first book just sort of establishes who all of the kids are and what their home life is like. And then the second book is like, and now we're gonna twist the knife a little bit. And now these kids are gonna really go through it in a good way that inspires growth and makes them all better people. But my kid has been getting really into comics. So I had been looking for recommendations, and it turned out that my friend Babs helped write a little trilogy of books called Cardboard Kingdom. And they're great. I really, really like them. But the first book, oh my goodness. It's okay, baby. So much barking happening outside. Mayor Goodboy. Then Mayor Goodboy goes to Hollywood, and then Mayor Goodboy turns bad. What happens in book 3? I don't know, dude. No. But the first book was rated for like 6 and up or 7 and up, and I was like, okay, perfect. And then the second book jumped up to 9 and up. And so I had, I'm just reiterating this. I already told this to Chad a couple days ago, but in case you weren't here. Yeah. And so I had gone to Babs and been like, hey, loved the first book. Why does the second book suddenly jump up to 9 and up? And it's because, so the Cardboard Kingdom books are about like a group of kids in a neighborhood that, and slowly more and more and more of them join the Cardboard Kingdom, which is just like a cool make-believe thing that the kids all participate in. And so each chapter is like adding in a new kid and showing what their life at home is like and the sort of character that they want to be and how they create that character, right? And so all of them have like their own little archetypes and their own characters that they've made, and it's really sweet. And sometimes it's very serious because sometimes, you know, the reasoning that these kids have to be certain characters is like, you know, kids deal with all sorts of things through play, right? And it talks about that a lot. Anyways, so the second book, the kids are all convinced there's a monster in the neighborhood. And so a lot of the book is about like their fears and how they deal with like interpersonal fears and like being scared and things like that. So we were like, that's probably why. That's probably why the age jumped up. because it's a lot of the kids being like, I feel this way and I don't know why, and you know, them trying to like help each other, but
Fuck off, god damn it! Stupid Jester. Ah!
it's fine.
Da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da.
Well, that's silly. So she's been reading a lot of novels lately. And then when we went on this trip with her friend was reading the first Dogman comic. And she let Clarky borrow the first book, but she didn't make it all the way through by the time we left. And so we got the first Dogman comic and we both read it and we were like, oh, that was cute. That was fun. You know, whatever. And then the movie came out and we watched the movie recently and loved it. Both of us really loved it. And I was like, oh my gosh, should we get another Dogman comic? And she was like, yeah. But we can't seem to get them at the library because everybody's reading Dogman right now. Ugh. The price of fame. So we were waiting on it, and I was like, you know, we could just like look into some other comics that we could read as well. And that's how we got here. So she hasn't read a whole lot of comics, to be honest. I have a few things that I thought were like her age range, and they are, but she didn't find them super interesting. The Hilda book took about, the first Hilda volume takes like maybe 10 minutes to read. We were like, okay, maybe not worth it. Yeah, it's fine. I bought her a couple of the Dogman comics for her birthday. But yeah, we're just looking into other stuff because I would love to encourage her to keep reading. But you know, in a way that doesn't feel like I'm too eager about it. Does that make sense? I don't want her to be like, God, my mom won't stop talking about me reading books. So that's why, fortunately, I also enjoy comics and things. So when we've been getting comics, I've just been like, yeah, let's both read it, you know? Which has been nice. I'm really not paying attention this run. I'm gonna die really early. Yeah, if you don't like counting dice, you shouldn't play this game.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Oh, that's a 0. Goofball. I'm gonna die. I say as though I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, you guys. What the heck? Well, it is what it is. Dead. Restart. Do it again. Do it again. Stop talking about comic books, idiot. It's true. If only I knew how to count to 10 in the hen song. Probably would have crushed that. One of them is yellow and one of them is brown. So how many are speckled and the finest in the town? Ah! I'll never know. Just laying there awake like, has anyone suffered as I suffer? Nay. What if I just take a bunch of glass stuff and just like hope that I get the glass item? Ugh. Ugh. It's so dumb. Just me desperately trying not to take damage. Because this little thingy explodes. Sure. What's this? Oh, this guy. I wish to be stronger. Sure. What if I just do all glass dice? What happens when I run out of dice to use? Do I die? Like, what happens? Let's see how this goes. Fine, I bet. No fight.
Thank you.
Okay. Give me glass. I won't have enough money for it. Grow property. It's fine. Felt like rewatching your Eevee song. I realized it was 11 years old. Oh my god, don't. Don't say that to me. Oh, a million years ago. What's my boost thing? Ah. Sure. Mangekyo in the eyes. Oh no, pay for the damages. So I healed him last time, and he was like, you didn't, the damages. I'll repair the damages. Shop looks brand new. Hell yeah, it does. Okay. Right, okay. Well, that's upsetting. That is upsetting. But what are you gonna do? She's almost dead. Son of a gun, dude. Okay. Son of a gun. There we go. I keep thinking. keep thinking that I still have the thing where if I have leftover block, then I get might.
But I don't have that. Oopie, oopie, poopie.
Sure, I guess. Decrease 10 max HP. No. Lose 4 HP. No.
Just leave it alone, dude. It ain't worth it.
I love this item.
Can I sell you one of my dice?
She says no thanks.
No thanks.
Scorpion. There we go.
Ouchie wouchie.
Oh. Fuck. Never mind.
Hee
Yeah. Get the goober. Get the goobermans. Get the goobermans.
Oh, I should have healed. That was smilly of me. Ugh, barfs.
Ouchie wouchie.
There we go. Whoopus whoopus. Yeah, I don't like Scorpion as much as Battle Chef, but that's okay. I accept this game for all its flaws.
Only damage. Only damage, man. And I don't got nothing. I have nothing of damage. Ah. Now I have damage. Yes. Yum, yum.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Get him. Dance. Yes!
Okay, Shadow Cloak. Receive 2 damage at the start of your turn. Your block now stays at the end of your turn.
Ooh, that's pretty yummy. We've got a decent amount of block. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Wait, at the start of my turn? Every turn? Oh, jeez. Okay. No, that's fine. We just have to get it together. We just have to get it together, guys. Okay? And it'll be fine. Haha. Yikes. How does this combat system even work? I will try to describe it as we go into the next area. Shall I? Boopy doppy, boopy doppy, boopy doppy, boopy doppy, boopy doppy, boopy doppy. So, it's a deck builder, except your deck is dice. So you decide what dice you want. What the heck is that? Peach McGeech, did you hear that? You decide what dice you want. And then when you're in combat, you draw 5 dice. There are things that can modify how many you grab. Okay, good. I was like, they're not taking the skip, are they? They're supposed to pick up the skip tomorrow. Anyways, depending on which frog you are, your playboard will look different. So this is our playboard. Enemies can affect our board. So currently these are our weak spots, quote unquote, because of a special ability that this guy has. But essentially, your turn comprises of figuring out where you want your dice to be on the board to optimize damage, shielding, healing, etc. So red dice are attacks, green dice are healing, blue dice are shields. Purple or pink is boost. So if I put that there, since we rolled a 3 on it, that means 3 blocks away, you will get a +3 to whatever you put in those squares. So great, because I need to fill up these squares anyway, since this chucklefuck decided to hit me right here. So we'll put some stuff in there. I don't need that, do I? Well, I'm gonna have to, I guess, because if I fill all of those up, then suddenly his damage goes down. It's like I'm protecting my weak spot, right? So then I say, cool, I'm done. Finish. He attacks me. We have a great time. I take damage. It hurts, but what are you gonna do? And that's the game. That's what we do. Retain my block. It's special. That's lovely. It's really nice. Put this here. This is gonna go badly because that is
costs 2 energy to play.
If I do, oh, nope. Just kidding. Ding, dong, dong, dong. Okay, great. There we go. Ow. Okay. Do that. Put you there. Put you there. Sure. Actually, do that. There we go. Still a 5. Guess I can't complain too much about that.
Still a 5. Still a 5. Yay.
Splash attack. We'll go here. I have never gotten very far in this second area. Which, if I remind myself, is exactly how it was. Why do I have 2 of these now? Is that what I just took? Oh my god. I'm a beefy man now. Okay, sure. Gooby dooby, gooby dooby, gooby dooby dooby dooby. Baby. Gooby dooby, gooby dooby, gooby dooby dooby dooby. Around the time, huh? This is around the time of day when your body starts to go, ow. Ow, man, this sucks. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl, I get it. Oh, sweet bean, I get it. To stand up and fell. Baby. You're all right. Yeah, we don't need to get up, honey. You're okay. Oh, puppy. That did not pay off.
Shit, no!
Welp. Whenever I hum while streaming, I'm horrified my humming is out of sync. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yes. For me, it's not, when I'm like just streaming normally, I don't really think about it, but I do think about it. If I'm like playing a game with someone else, because typically I'm playing with Americans and I know that there's going to be like a sync delay or like, Like when Tiri and I play Final Fantasy, anytime one of us starts like humming along with the region music, it's never the right way.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh.
Grab life by the latte.
I got one of my like cheapo coffees. And it said that on the package. Is good. How many frogs so far? There are 3 frogs to unlock. One of them is just unlocked when you start playing because otherwise you can't play the game. And the other one we unlocked. So we've unlocked exactly 1 frog. I assumed it was a frog collecting game. No, it's like Slay the Spire, except you play as like cute little warrior frogs and you're collecting dice and you use the dice to battle. It's very fun. I like it a lot. I don't think I fully got the thought out, and if I did, I'm sorry, I'm going to repeat myself. But when I played Slay the Spire initially, it took me a really long time to get through the second area. So I'm kind of used to that. Used to getting through the first area pretty easily. The second area being a big difficulty jump. And then just sort of plodding my way through the third area. So, yeah. There's always a difficulty spike in the second zone, so to speak. Bum, 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 ba, bum. I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember. There was a game that I saw as in the current sale that I wanted to be like, this game is so good. And it doesn't cost anything right now, but I can't remember what it was. So that's cool of me. That's neat. I'm glad. Yo, Proverbs is 40% off though. Hey, if you want to play a Minesweeper game, Proverbs is 40% off. That's pretty good. Hell yeah, to Steam I go. Yeah, it's like $5 right now or something. Here, we can just chill for a few minutes. Best deals. Yeah. My pooper's having kind of a rough time. Not my butthole, but like my actual dog. My dog is having a rough time. So I'm probably going to wrap up here in a couple minutes and make sure that I get her comfy and stuff. Good clarification. Thank you. It's one of those words where I'm like, it's just part of my vocabulary. And everybody in my house knows that if I say pooper, I mean the dog. But sometimes I talk to, say, my mother-in-law, and I say pooper, and the look she gives me informs me that I need to really quickly go, like the dog. Oh, like the dog. I remember when I was living in LA, a couple of us started calling nuggets dank nugs. Because we thought it was very funny. And and I called them dank nugs in front of someone. And they were like, "Are you talking about weed?" I was like, "No, I'm talking about chicken nuggets." So it's never, I feel like in these situations, the alternative, like, of what you might be talking about is never pure. It's never, like, good, you know? Yeah, can you pick me up some dank nugs while you're out? No, man. It's like when someone has a nickname and you call them by that nickname in front of somebody who has never heard or used that nickname before. One of my still best friends, Jeannie, for a very long time we all called her Jarns, and I still have her as Jarns in my phone. And I don't remember why. It's kind of like Dukes. It's like, where did that come from? I don't know. I don't know why he said Dukes. I don't know. But someone at some point called her Jarns, and we all just called her Jarns. And then I was talking with some people at Maker. And I was like, yeah, I was hanging out with Jarns, and we did, XYZ thing. And they let me get really far into the story before they were like, wait, who is this? I have a friend whose name is very close to a drug. His nickname is said drug. It must have been fun to hear a bunch of kids cheering for drugs during a sports tournament. No. Dukes is short for Dukesifer. Yeah, of course. Dexatrani Dukesifer. Dexatrani. Forever in my heart. Okay. Yeah, let's wrap up. Sorry, Peachy. Let's wrap up. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow I'll be here normal time. Thursday, my kid has an event at school. I'll need to double check what time that happens. But it might be a short stream that day. It's okay. It's okay. We'll leave in a sec. It's really hard for her because we're like up the stairs. So she can't, like, there's no windows to look out of or anything when she's up here with me. So she keeps hearing the dogs barking and is like, what the fuck are they barking at? Let me see. Show me. Anywho, okay. raid leader, I believe, is open right now. It is. But in the meantime, Doing Nico, thank you for the 51 months. Telly for the 63. Shaper Mario for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Carrion Ghoul for the 40. Suchi for the 58. I Am Forever. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Woods Pixel. And Woods Pixel, thanks for hanging out with us while we were playing the game you worked on. And I Am Forever. Thank you for the 113.
I appreciate it.
Let's see here. Who's streaming? Preach is playing Undertale. What, for the first time? Roxa! Yo. Let's go say hi to Roxo. Made big mush for me. Okay, go say hi. Say, hey, Dad, when you get there. Go say hi. Spread love and joy. I will see you guys tomorrow, all right? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. And again, I really appreciate the patience while we're dealing with Peachy. She's doing much better. So thanks for the well wishes and for giving smooches to all of her pictures and stuff. But anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.